So let me catch you, so let me catch you slipping by. Why do I get myself? Why do I get myself caught up in these lonely nights? Oh, why? Why do I get myself? Why do I get myself caught up in these lonely walk through my heart? Show me your eyes. 'Cause all along I knew I was doing the wrong thing by giving you my time. Where was I? Where was I when I needed it most? When I needed myself? Where was I
close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute.
All right, good afternoon, everyone. Okay, volume down a little. Welcome to Friday's live stream. Yesterday, I was able to catch this little long here, and it basically showed up all the way back towards that daily level that I've placed on my chart yesterday. So currently we are now testing this daily again, but we've already tapped it yesterday, so it's not really that valid anymore. So I am currently thinking the main probability would be like this green one over here. I'm in no position though. I've longed over here. I catched that. I took a profit over there. So what I'm currently looking for Bitcoin is basically my ID that I've shared a while ago in Discord. It's taking out the highs over there at the weekly open. Where is my my tool? Yeah, my path too. So I'm kind of looking for something like this to happen. That would be like my main probability. Let's just make that green. Just looking at this high over here and this high, we could form some kind of SFP from this high and a failed auction from this high. That would be really nice if we could catch that one. So let me just type here what my expectations are. Just going to place that I'm in no position. Here. Looking for a short at previous week open slash monthly open over here. So that will be my main probability. I'm making that green and a little lower. All right, there we go. And I would be looking for some kind of failed auction. Let's just make sure. Yeah, let's just take that one. So looking for a failed auction. Or an SFP from previous week open. That is still my main count. So now we are currently at this daily level. Let me just use Binance for a second. Let me show what I've been looking for. So yesterday, just before ending the stream, we were able to enter this long from the bottom, also for the ES, basically looking at market structure, and it was around that golden pocket region as well. What I can see on the Binance chart, I like to use more than one chart. What I'm seeing here is that we never actually tapped that daily. You already know that I'm using BTC/USDT Perpetuals Bybit as my main charting chart. Yeah, so that was the thing from yesterday. Key lower high was my entry, was my long entry. Let's just go back on that moment over here. I was on the 1 minute chart. I knew that golden pocket was reached, so I was been looking at this golden pocket for a while. If we go back to my trade plan over here, all the way here, looking for that golden pocket, and then now going a little higher. That was the plan initially. Today's plan is that it's holding around that daily. No break in market structure yet. Looking if it can go higher for a short. So I'm looking for it to go higher. I'm in no position because I've closed my long over here. So I'm just waiting out what could happen. So yesterday on a lower time frame, I was looking for a break in market structure. What you can see over here is we made some lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, and then finally we tap that golden pocket region. We break this market structure, so we take out previous lower high, we make a higher low, and then a new higher high with a new higher low bouncing off this key lower high. And that was actually the sign that you could take your long. Sometimes it will still break back on down. You just take like your stop loss over here. In this case it worked out very well. So now we are at this daily level. I'm just looking for something alike. So what you can see over here is lower higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, another higher low. In my opinion, your key higher low would still be here, because that was the low, the higher low from our previous high. So that would be your key higher low. So for me, it's still in an uptrend. So market structure hasn't broken yet to the downside. So I wouldn't take any position here. I'm going to call this key higher low. Of course, you might think, well, I have to look on that one. No, it's not higher too. So of course, this one is also no, this one over here, and this one is also like a key higher low. If we can break that one down, it would make like a little break in market structure on this time frame. But basically, what I'm looking for the short is to break that one and then make a lower high and then short that lower high. Okay, so until that happens, I am in no position to short. I would rather take a long, but I closed my long. So I'm in between thinking, yeah, it's resistance as well. We have that daily, we have that mid-range. With mid-range, I mean that we, yeah, if we take the range from our whole, of our whole range here, top of the range, low of the range, then we are currently at mid-range and a daily level. Let's just see where our point of control is currently. If we take that, okay, then we have a point of control basically over here, value area high over here. Pips might act as resistance too. Okay, so currently we have a couple things that I'm looking at. We are at golden pocket. We are at the 66. We tapped it. We tapped that daily, so it can still come on down. But for now, I'm just going to stay flat. I would need some more confirmation. You do not have to force any trades here until you have like a break of market structure, and that's probably the rule that you should go by. If it breaks market structure, you can take a trade. Here on the 1 minute chart, it broke market structure, made a higher low, and then I make my long trade. Until this happened, I wouldn't be entering a trade. You can sometimes look on a 1 minute chart though and see for something to happen, which I mean, I think that I would take like, yeah, that one over here, basically act as my key lower high, but it's a little difficult. What you see over here, for example, we have lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. This is like our key lower high from this low. It should break that one over here to then go higher. On a lower time frame, you can see higher low, higher low. This is like our key higher low. So if we break that, you might look for a scalp short, knowing that we are still at the 66 and a daily fib. So that would be on a lower time frame, but it wasn't easy long over here because it was like a main break in market structure from this little lower high here, because that made our swing low. Here, what is our high? This is our high, and that would actually mean that this is our key high or low. So it's far away from what you can see over here. On a lower time frame, you would have you wouldn't be able to take it a short trade as well, only just take that short from that daily level. So yeah, that is an easier trade than currently, if you understand what I'm explaining here. On a lower time frame, of course, you can see some kind of break of market structure trying to break this key higher low here. I wouldn't be too convinced to short just yet, although if it can break that level, we should look for some fair value gaps, basically here and here. Untapped price region, I do not see like a main untapped price region here. That's okay. Now we are breaking fairly. Oh, okay, it's 2:30 a.m. So it's something. There's some news here. There's some news that I've been looking at. Okay, now we broke our key higher low. You should look for a lower high here to then make a decision. You weren't able to catch us during news. You shouldn't be trading during news, but that's a candle that's a big candle and it's going up all the way. What happened? Let's see. It's okay, PCI price index came out. Yeah, and it came out previously 0.7. Let's see. Yeah, it's just the same as a forecast. Be careful trading this, guys. This is like if you shorted this, you would be trapped all the way. And now we are moving quite high. Let's just see what happens over here and take a look at what I'm expecting. I would like to take the exo charts too. I need to close it first. I'm definitely looking for that short, so yeah, I'm going to open up my pipe bit, but I wanted to see if it can go higher. All right, be careful. It's still early in the news here. Let's open up exit charts. I would like to see some stops getting taken by the shorters at my previous week open. All right. Yeah, I need to open up. What a candle though. Okay, let's see. Previous week open. That is the marker that I want to add on my chart here. So you have the previous week open. I don't really want the previous week point of control, just need the previous week open. I need the monthly open as well. Let's see if I can see them on the chart. Not yet. That means that I did something wrong here. I need to add this one and I need to add this one. All right, so now I have my levels that I will be looking at. What you can see here on the exo charts order flow is basically open interest going down. Yeah, so stops getting run by the long side and the short side with a negative delta. This means that a lot of stops on the long side were taken out more than the shorts here, because if you short and stops are getting taken by the shorts, then it means that your delta should be positive, because the closure of a short position is actually a longing Bitcoin. So a lot of longs got stopped out. I want to see the opposite happening over here with open interest declining, net short declining too, and a positive delta, if that is that could happen. Although we should know now we have broken market structure. I forgot about this one. Yeah, so we've broken market structure on a lower time frame. This one, we've broken key. I would say, yeah, that one is a key lower high. So I would be rather short-minded, short biased here. So that was a key lower high. And it seems that it made an SFP, yeah, just from that high, not really from a main high. I would rather see like an SFP or failed auction from this high or this high. But let's just see what is going to happen over here. I'm going to zoom in on like a 3 minute, 1 minute time frame, because I do think that after we break market structure, it can still go a bit lower. Of course, be careful trading this. We are still early in the news. The scandal is quite volatile. So we tap weekly open again. So that is acting as a support. We broke market structure, came back on up all the way back here, and that would be around 786 maybe. I'm not sure. I cannot see if there is a fair value gap or an untapped price region. I do not have the 30 seconds chart for now. Yeah, let's just wait and stay out for a bit. This is the key higher low, so yeah, we did break market structure here. You might want to take a little short, but I think it's quite... you should be careful. You should definitely be careful trading this. But I would be short biased because we broke market structure here. Basically, getting towards that daily level shouldn't be a problem then. If you want to take a position, your position would be something like something like that. Just take the highs, and then I'm looking for lower. Even yeah, firstly that daily, of course, still tricky. Yeah, we did break market structure. So based upon market structure, it could fall lower, although that's on a lower time frame here. But do not forget that we've broken market structure over here as well. But then on a higher time frame, we actually broke market structure to bullish. So this was our lower high. We broke market structure, made a higher low. So it can still go a bit higher. So I wouldn't be too convinced taking a short here, in my opinion. So you should better wait this one out for either monthly open, previous week open. Not saying that it couldn't happen. If you do trade this one, just try and use like a stop loss. Yeah, basically over here. But the exit chart is telling me that a lot of longs were stopped out actually. Meaning that it could turn on higher. As there were more longs than short stopped out, although there were some short stopped out back on up too, so it's a bit an indecision candle here. What could happen? Yeah, so for me nothing has changed at all. I hope the connection is good, because I see that that I received an error from YouTube. that YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain the smooth streaming. So I'm not sure if you guys are seeing a lag or something. Yeah, I'm still flat. Do we have some more news today? Let's look at the investing.com site and see what the economic calendar is saying. Yeah, we have around 4 o'clock the new home sales that might affect the market as well. But yeah, basically PCE was a very important one, which is lower than previously. This is a price for goods and services purchased by consumers for the purpose of consumption, so excluding food and energy. So without food and energy, it's actually lower than previously, which would actually be kind of bullish as well. So be careful shorting this. I might see that move higher. So this is not a trade. I'm in no position. Let's make sure that you know this. The green one is my main probability. Okay. So now back at this daily level, previous daily level. You can see it's a very important level. It's tried to go over it, once, twice, another time, then a third time. We got like some weird volatile action. Now it's testing it again. Let's see how it acts at this daily level. I'm going to watch the exit charts here. Let's go on like a 3-minute time frame. It's also the weekly value area high. Open interests. Yeah, some longs. There are going some longs into the market. So no stops getting tapped, and now it's basically breaking that daily. So I wouldn't be in any type of short though. Yeah, you kind of want to take probably like this. Okay, just to read what I've been looking for here. I'm looking for a short at previous week open, monthly open. That would give me a failed auction from this high and an SFP from that high. So the green one is my main probability. This one is my second one, and this one is my third one, which is also possible. But I would rather see it doing this and then going towards that daily. And we stay in no position until we have some confirmation. We did break market structure on a lower time frame, but then we clearly afterwards made like a new high too. So that is basically yeah, this tells me nothing market structure wise. Okay, I want to see it higher before entering any position. So now like your key higher low would be here for a break in market structure. If that makes sense. Key higher low. Yeah, looking for this one. Right, let's just see what USDT is giving me. As you want to see USDT align with your analysis too. Okay, so I had that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hitting that daily. Like tapping another new daily here, which might act as a support. Something like this. What do we have? Untapped price region. This was our first untapped price region. We tapped it, we go higher. We have like a huge gap in here, so this could act as a new support, but I don't really think that it will go all the way down, but it is possible. It is definitely possible for it to go all the way down. This is our low, so it might take out this low for an SFP or a failed auction. So I would rather than short the market if USDT can do something like this. Maybe stay for a little while and go up, because here we can see some support too. That would be like the best opportunity to head into a short. And that would probably align with our monthly open, previous week open. I do see that we have an NPOC based upon the EXO charts or the TPO charts as well. So that's not a volume point of control, naked point of control, but a time naked point of control from the TPO charts. And the value area high from our range over here. I think like the big range. If you like go on a 4-hourly time frame, you can see basically if I take it all the way, if I use it from this trend down to, okay, yeah, no, we have a daily and a value area high all the way back on up there. If I use the fixed range from our current trend down over here, yeah, then that value area high is around this untapped price region, so it's not really the correct one that I've placed on my chart, unless I've did something wrong here. No, that would be your value area high here. But you can see where the volume profile is moving. You have like a little mountain over here, and this is a little mountain over here. So this is a range. This is like a little new range, or this is where volume got interested. So a lot of people were interested at this level. So it's an NPOC, naked point of control, and it's also a high volume node, I would call high volume node. And then that is from this volume profile, you could say that this is value area low, value area high, and then your high volume node point of control. So basically, yeah, I would actually use this wick as my main untapped price region. Yeah, there we go. And value area high would be from this volume profile, would definitely be here at my previous week open, monthly open. So to me, that is my value area high. Sometimes TradingView will give you for me the wrong values. I say always the bottom of the mountain is where volume decreases, and that's where your value area high is, so the highest price in your volume profile. And from this volume profile or this mountain, I would say the highest price would be around previous week open. The lowest price would be 16,500. This is a low volume node, so to me that is the value area low for this mountain. It's not always exact, but yeah, this meaning that quite some resistance over here. I am not sure that it will hit main untapped price region and basically this both of these MPOCs, but I know that there's a high volume node at a naked point of control, time naked point of control, and then that we are hitting some untapped price regions. But first we look for how it interacts with the monthly open and previous week open. So main probability is still going a little higher. So I hope this makes sense. On a daily time frame, let's just see on the Binance chart. Okay. Little fair value gap here. And again, this previous week open is acting as a support, and it has been a weekly open, sorry. Over here, it acts as a support. It acts as a support over here, and over here. So a very important level. The more it tests, the more I think it will actually lead to a breakdown. This daily can still act as resistance too. We are at mid-range, so I'm definitely watching what could happen here. I might take a shot if we can take out this low. So on a lower time frame, that would be my key higher low, and that would mean that we are rejecting this daily mid-range level. Okay. So you have to tell like a story in your mind always if you trade. We are now at a daily level. It's trying to reject. It's trying to make a decision. And for me, the decision for a breakdown would be, yeah, we are making lower high. Little break in market structure, but this key lower high over here. Lower high, and that might give you a little short opportunity if it breaks. That might give you, yeah, to be certain you could take that a stop loss over there, but let's just take it over here, and then we basically move all the way down. So I'm not in no position. But that could give me a position. But now I'm thinking about this little trade over here. It's early, but let me just take that short for little shots. So I'm in a little short here. And the reason why is because we are still at a daily level. We are seeing a break of market structure on a lower time frame. I think we actually tapped that golden pocket 786 flip. So now I'm looking for it to break this key higher low. Until then, there's still an opportunity for it to make a higher low and to break this one as well. So it's very, very early. So I start with a little short, and you basically could like have a stop loss over here or over here, but it's still early. If you want to make like a bigger short, then we should take out this key higher low. So this is key higher low to break for further bearish continuation. So I'm basically looking at this level at first. And then our first target would be this daily. Just going to look if that is a valid daily level. Yeah, that's a valid daily level. Yeah, if you want to take like your stop loss a bit higher, for me, I think I'm just going to place it here. Although it's quite tight. Yeah, it's early too, so low position. So it's very early, it's still early to take like a valid big position on that one. As you know, that my main target would still be this level. I do not like to hold till previous week open because I know that it's very possible that it still could go towards that level. So I'm just starting with a little position, as we know in my back of my mind that it didn't really tap my initial target for today, but you have to go what the market is giving you. So where is my I'm not finding it. Yeah, path. So basically this is still possible as well. And then down. Let me just come on. For me, that would be red. This would be yellow. And then I'm thinking that it might fall as my main account for now on a low time frame, but everything is still a little early to tell. As this weekly open is acting as resistance still, this might happen for USDT as well. So this will take my stop loss and then move higher. So yeah, we start out with a small position. Okay, let me give you some more information. So that's my plan here. I know it's early and I would like some more continuation, taking this key higher low out. On a lower time frame we took this key higher low, sorry, out, and we actually rejected golden pocket 786 and that daily level, which to me is a little bearish, but everything can change in an instance. And then we know that there are more targets higher to take a short. But for now, this daily is my target. And if we do short over here, then this daily will also be my target. So it's just like a little tryout here with a small position that we'll add here. Then this daily will be my first target. And if we're lucky, it might actually, let's see, go all the way towards this daily over here. So that's basically my other target. So let's just say daily slash TP1. This daily would be like my TP2, although we have like some levels over here. This low can act as an SFP2, so let's say TP3, and then this FF value gap would be TP2. Right. Let's clean up this chart. Let's see what happens.
can't believe the night lay waste to all we'd given. But honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living. But we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever. I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I can push it back down if I have to, if you want me to, 'cause we can run. The stars they fall all for you. So tell me now, what's left to lose if we run?
Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. Why are we so ashamed to be alive? Break the chains and our freedom's ours to take. behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than numbers, standing in this hate. Going louder, we are all one color, standing in their way. Join the army of the shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Join the army of the shadows, shadows, shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than numbers, standing in their shade. Going louder, we are all one color, standing in their way.
So let me catch you, so let me catch you slipping by. Why do I get myself? Why do I get myself caught up in these lonely nights? Oh, why do I get myself? all along I knew I was doing the right thing by giving you my time. Where was I? Where was I when I needed it most? When I needed myself? Where was I
smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
Okay. Let's just look at the ES as well, as we are going to open within 3 minutes. What happened over here? Let me just take, no, I want the daily chart first. Maybe add daily open over here. On the ES, so the daily open, yeah, I'm going to wait with daily open till the stocks actually open. Then, yeah, weekly open. We had this break in market structure on lower time frame yesterday that we've caught, and right now what I see basically on like the 10-minute time frame is that we tapped this untapped price region over here that I was looking at yesterday. That was basically your sell or short entry. We do have one over here. If that happens, Bitcoin will go towards the previous week open. If we then take the FIBs, that would be around 786. And we are currently at golden pockets, so hence that we are breaking down. What you can see over here is also a break in market structure from this higher low. So you have like higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher high, break in market structure, lower high on a lower time frame. Now we are breaking down, so we want to continue to the downside if it wants to hit that daily over here, which I've explained yesterday. You can look at some support levels if you want. You have some fair value gaps over here. This one needs to fill, and then you can use the FIBs as well, of course, which is basically around, yeah, around those fair value gaps. So that might actually act as a support, which also has some kind of untapped price region over here. So that is for the ES VWAP. Weekly VWAP, we are now below both. So yeah, I would rather say it going down and then see it move towards golden pocket, and then it could go towards that one, but I think it might go down. That's unsure. That is, yeah, I don't know what will happen over here, how it will react. If we look at the DXY, I think this one is still wanting to break out. Let's see if it can load over here. Yeah, I think it still won't. It will happen anytime next week, in my opinion. You have like this resistance on the RSI. Some bullish divergences, so it wants to break. You have this resistance line too. So once it does, then it will have a cascading moment to the upside. Sorry. I was also looking at ETC earlier this week. What is happening over there? This can still happen. But yeah, not too sure for that one. Still bouncing from this range high. Bounced, come back in, bounced up again, trying to hold a support. So maybe if it can act as resistance again, it will go towards that level. It will depend on Bitcoin. So ES is now open. Which probably open around here. It's taking some time, yeah. Alright, daily open would be 3,814. Yeah, it's a bit different. Somewhat around here. If you would take the ES daily. Then we are all the way over here. That's your daily open. Could act as a resistance for now. Just looking for this key higher low to break. If that breaks, then we're off towards that daily over here. Then I'm looking for a break of market structure, lower high, and even then taking this daily, or sometimes it just breaks down. For now, it went down first, and then it moved back up. So yeah, that is our key higher low. So for now it's still on a bullish market structure, making some kind of triangle. I'm a little short off of this key higher low break on the 1 minute chart and this daily resistance. Do know that this formation is still in a bullish trend until we break this low, so we can still move towards that previous week open as well. So make sure that you know this. Yeah, but anything else, I'm still looking for lower. First target would then be this daily TP1, a fair value gap TP2, daily TP3, and if that doesn't hold, then yeah, we're looking at 15,293, 14,870, 13,000, yeah, and so on. But it won't go like that too fast. We just traded level to level. Right now, this is my my plan, which is still early and short. I'm looking for the swing short as well, so that would mean a potential entry for a swing short. And if it goes here, I would add with some higher positions for the swing short. But every trade starts out as a scalp, and I will take some profit over here. So that is definitely something that you should look at. All right, let's just wait and see what happens. For now, it's moving in my right direction. And keep an eye on this one.
so I can give you one more chance. You're only living in your damn head. Yes. Without you by my side, I can't survive. Cause without you by my side, I can't survive. When the lights go down, I've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care, no. You just rather watch me fall from a quarter mile. I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, 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 oblivion. I'm going in. Fall into oblivion. Fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, 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 oblivion. I'm going in. You can't fall asleep when you're counting stars. Get it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it serve. Now you wanna see me fall from a quarter mile. I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, oblivion, oblivion.
I've been looking here at exo charts. What we can see here is that 4.5 million net longs just opened on this candle. Open interest means that there are contracts increasing. 4.5 million are going long and 426k going short, with a delta of 5.5 million. The delta shows you the aggressors in the market, which meaning right here that there were a couple of market longs on this candle. I would like for those longs to get stopped out on a down move. That would be great. Otherwise, yeah, I still have previous week open, monthly open. Like I said, I think I can go on like a second chart here. If we go like on a 30-second chart, just to look at the market structure. This candle, for example, yeah, it went down first and it made like a new high. So this needs to break market structure on a lower time frame.
I can't believe the night lay waste to all we'd given. But honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living, but we could run. And let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever. I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I could push it back down if I have to. If you want me to, 'cause we can run. The stars they fall all for you. So tell me now, what's left to lose if we run?
run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. Why are we so ashamed to be alive? Break the chains and our freedom's ours to take. Look behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than numbers. Standing in the shade. Going louder, we are all one color. Standing in the way. Join the army of the shadow. Join the army of the shadow. Join the army of the shadows, shadows, shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Going.
I turned off the lights, I got off the wires. When I close my eyes, disconnected and tired. I see and I know you keep asking me, flames and fire. I know you are done with me. It's just fired. It's just fired. I was wrong, but I made it right. You came begging day and night. I don't wanna hit the bottom, don't go out of your state of mind. I've been counting 1 to 10. I'll be back when you begin. With my music again and again. I see, yeah, I see you go down. Yeah, I see you go down. I see, yeah, I see you go down. Yeah, I see you go down. And I know you keep asking me, flames and fire. I know you are done with me. It's just fired. I see you go down, yeah, I see you go down. I see you go down, yeah, I see you just fired. I see you go down, yeah, I see you go down. it's shots fired. I wanna see the light. See the light. I wanna see the light. I wanna see
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinny, cause I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and
Isolated eyes, a messy mind. Think I need to help you. I'm gonna try. Cute as hell, baby. Hotter than flames. Wanna burn together in a million ways. Now let me take the lead. Know you wanna play with me. Got secrets you might wanna see. You might wanna see. You might wanna. I know I'm not gonna regret this. Wanna get reckless, put you to the test. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna regret this. I wanna get reckless. I wanna get reckless. I wanna get reckless. I wanna get reckless. Couldn't keep your poker face. But boy, you kept me waiting when I wanted to race. Sweet as hell, baby. You're a sugar rush. I knew you were giving temptation, was craving. You love it, you hate it. Now let me
Without you, I remember myself, my name. Forgot about all you tried to change. Familiar was the sound of your voice as I continue to walk on by. It has been a year and now I'm living on the line. It has been a year and now I'm thinking what's mine, that I'm better off right here without you. That I'm better off right here without you. That I'm better off right here without you. Forgetful, I admit that I've lost my place. My memory's gone erased. Like a scratch, only the scar remains. For we are better apart from all the pain. Distant like the stars above. There's no love I cannot see. And in a moment, that's when I knew I'm better off right here without you.
rough? Why do we lie to those we love? Why do we quit when it gets rough? And I just wanna say just a simple thought. Who am I to you if I'm new to myself? What am I to you if I'm hollow? Who am I to you if I'm no one? If I'm no one to myself? Why do we quit when it gets rough? Why do we lie to those we love? Why do we quit when it gets rough? And I just wanna say
When there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. Oh, but I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love
So it's back at this key higher low and this daily. I would like this daily to resist, but the more times it taps, the higher the probability that it will break eventually. We are still in a bullish structure, so higher low from this key higher low over here, so that might break. So my position is still the same. It's back at my entry level here. I won't lose that much if it does take my stop loss here. And then yeah, if it breaks, we are looking at higher. This seems like it wants to yeah, it's contracting between weekly open and daily over here, so anything is still possible. Would have loved this key higher low to break for that bearish continuation, but still at resistance right now, this daily resistance. So back at this is 786 FIB. And that price region over here. Going back flat. We'll see how it reacts here. I'm not going to add just yet. So on a lower time frame, you have to break this key higher low. We have basically an untapped price region over here. So that one needs to break. Yeah, so my plan is still the same actually. Yes, this is moving higher than our daily open. So might actually tap that weekly open over here. Which is also, let's see, placed at the 66 VIP. But we have like one over here, untapped price region if you look on like 30-minute time frame. So bearish biased still. Could go towards that level, but then yeah, we could see it moving down. It tapped that 618 VIP. DXY is probably moving lower. Yeah, we do have that break in market structure here, so we have that higher low, higher low, higher low, higher high, break of market structure, lower high. Which means that it could still drop towards this untapped price region. So it's contracting between weekly open and daily, so I'm definitely going to place like an alert over here, which might take us down. So a bit neutral still. But the plan is the same.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I gotta keep you?
I wanna know your dark side. I wanna know your secrets. I wanna be your lifeline. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Tell me you're more than just a highlight. Pretty pictures on the outside. I hate to stare at you through these lights. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Oh, oh, this ain't love, no, no. This ain't love, no, no. This is artificial. This ain't love, no, no. This ain't love, no, no. This is artificial.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my, I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my, I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my, I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I remember the feel of the air touch my skin. Am I real? 'Cause I felt something leave from within. I feel empty. Have I got nothing left to give? Am I living? 'Cause I only felt alive with him. I'm driving in the night, the hood down. It's when I feel alive, when no one's around. The darkness deep inside comes to light now. But it's alright, it's alright. I can break no heart if I got none. I won't break apart if I stay on the run. But sometimes in the night I miss the sun. Why did darkness come? I felt my body break, my heart give up. Why did darkness come? I felt the lightning shake me into hell. Why did darkness come? I wanna stay in here where I belong. Why did darkness come? Something keeps waking me up. Why did darkness come? Why did darkness come? body break, my heart give up. Why did darkness come? I felt the lightning shake me into hell. Why did darkness come? I wanna stay in here where I belong. Why did darkness come? Something keeps waking me up. Nothing left to give. When we break apart, the darkness with him. Ooh, why did darkness come? Why did darkness come?
Isolated eyes, a messy mind. Think I need to help you. I'm gonna try. Cute as hell, baby. Hotter than flames. Wanna burn together in a million ways. Now let me take the lead. Know you wanna play with me. Got secrets you might wanna see. You might wanna see. You might wanna. I know I'm not gonna regret this. Wanna get reckless, put you to the test. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna regret this. I wanna get reckless. I wanna get reckless. I wanna get reckless. I wanna get reckless. Couldn't keep your poker face. Before you kept me waiting when I wanted to race. Sweet as hell, baby. You're a sugar rush. I knew you were giving. Temptation was craving. You love it, you hate it. Now let me take the lead. Know you wanna play with me. Got secrets you might wanna see. You might wanna see. You might wanna. Lock the doors, take it off. Kiss my neck. One more. Scream your name deep in the night.
Without you, I remember myself, my name. Forgot about all you tried to change. Familiar was the sound of your voice as I continue to walk on by. It has been a year and now I'm living on the line. It has been a year and now I'm thinking what's mine, that I'm better off right here without you. That I'm better off right here without you. That I'm better off right here without you. Forgetful, I admit that I've lost my place. My memory's gone erased. Like a scratch, only the scar remains. For we are better apart from all the pain. Distant like the stars above. There's no love I cannot see. And in a moment, that's when I knew I'm better off right here without you.
for you to end it all. Why do we quit when it gets rough? Why do we lie to those we love? Why do we quit when it gets rough? And I just wanna say just a simple thought. Who am I to you if I'm new to myself? What am I to you if I'm hollow? Who am I to you if I'm no one? If I'm no one to myself? Why do we quit when it gets rough? Why do we lie to those we love? Why do we quit when it gets rough? And I just wanna say
But I don't close the door, waiting a chance for Time stops when I'm falling for you. The world stops spinning. My head is spinning too. Time stops when I'm falling for you. Should I stop or are you falling for me? Is your world stop spinning? Is your head spinning too? Should I stop or are you falling for me? Is your world stop spinning? Is your head spinning My heart stopped when I first saw you. My world stopped spinning. Now my world revolves around you. Did your heart stop when you first saw me? Did your world stop spinning? Does your world revolve around me? Me too. Me too. Should I stop or are you falling for me? Is your world stop spinning? Is your head spinning too? Did your heart stop when you first saw me? Did your world stop spinning? Does your world revolve around me? Me too. Me
Spin me in the darkness. My shadows, they follow you like an accomplice. Lost all of your dreams, the night is harder. My shadows, they follow you. My shadows, they follow you in the darkness. Lost all of your dreams, the night is harder. My shadows, they follow
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you've got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. Do you remember how you held me then? Now you've got me reaching out. Yeah. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I gotta keep you?
I wanna know your dark side. I wanna know your secret. be your lifeline. So I wait for you, wait for me, wait for you, wait for me. Tell me you're more than just a highlight. Pretty pictures on the outside. I hate to stare at you through these lights. So I wait for you, wait for me, wait for you, wait for me. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Oh, oh, this ain't love, no, no. This ain't love, no, no. This is artificial. This ain't love, no, no. This ain't love, no, no. This
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I remember the feel of the air touch my skin. Am I real? 'Cause I felt something leave from within. I feel empty. Have I got nothing left to give? Am I living? 'Cause I only felt alive with him. Driving in the night, the hood down. It's when I feel alive, when no one's around. The darkness deep inside comes to light now. But it's alright, it's alright. I can break no heart if I got none. I won't break apart if I stay on the run. But sometimes in the night I miss the sun. Why did darkness come? I felt my body break, my heart give up. Why did darkness come? I felt the lightning shake me into hell. Why did darkness come? I wanna stay in here where I belong. Why did darkness come? Something keeps waking me up. Why did darkness come? Why did darkness come? felt my body break, my heart give up. Why did darkness come? I felt the lightning shake me into hell. Why did darkness come? I wanna stay in here where I belong. Why did darkness come? Something keeps waking me up. Nothing left to give. Let me break apart the darkness with him. Why did darkness come? Why did darkness come?
I'm standing on the edge of a cliff. Realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from him, sin. With me tonight, I run away. We'll never forget the past, but what counts is our brand new start. Even if it hurts me or I get scared, just come take this risk now. We'll be prepared. I run away. I run away. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep your secrets there, keep them everywhere. Just you and I run away. I run away.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. Shared my evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up, up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow.
cut off the wires. When I close my eyes, disconnected and tired. I see just fired. It's just fired. I was wrong, but I made it right. You came begging day and night. I don't wanna hit the bottom. Don't go out of your state of mind. I've been counting 1 to 10. I'll be back when you begin. With my music together again. I see, yeah, I see you go down. Yeah, I see you go down. I see, yeah, I see you go down. Yeah, I see you go down. And I know you keep asking me. Flames and fire. I know you are done with me. It's just fired. I see you go down. Yeah, I see you go down. I see you go down. Yeah, I see you just fired. Fire. I know you keep asking me. Flames and fire. I know you are done with me. It's just fired. I wanna see the light. See the light.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Eat faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and
isolated eyes, a messy mind. Think I need to help you. I'm gonna try. Cute as hell, baby. Hotter than flames. Wanna burn together in a million ways. Now let me take the lead. Know you wanna play with me. Got secrets you might wanna see. You might wanna see. You might wanna. I know I'm not gonna regret this. Wanna get reckless, put you to the test, yeah. I know I'm not gonna regret this. I wanna get reckless. I wanna get reckless. I wanna get reckless. I wanna get reckless. Couldn't keep your poker face. But boy, you kept me waiting when I wanted to race. Sweet as hell, baby. You're a sugar rush. I knew you were giving temptation was craving. You
Without you, I remember myself, my name. Forgot about all you tried to change. Familiar was the sound of your voice as I continue to walk on by. It has been a year and now I'm living on the line. It has been a year and now I'm thinking what's mine, that I'm better off right here without you.
Alright, so I'm going to end this live stream here. Yeah, it's just hanging around here at my level. For now, it's holding its market structure, and it could still like break out to higher, to monthly open, previous week open, or we break down, and then still I have my daily as a target. I have a basically tight stop loss, so it ain't really moved much today. If my stop got hit, I won't lose that much. This is only like 0.37%, so I don't really care. If it does go my way, I would still make much more. Yeah, basically USDT kind of feels like it wants to come down, so be careful for that one. And the ES is coming back towards weekly open, but nothing ain't happening just now. This is my bullish structure, which could happen too for Bitcoin. And then we are looking at, yeah, of course this is high resistance monthly open. Then this is an untapped price region. We're looking at this main untapped price region, 1-to-1, taken from this A, B, C. And then we have a golden bucket with a 1.382. So that is basically also a very important level. And here we could make like an SFP from those highs. Yeah, but that's about it. So I'm still like a little shorting right now, but anything can happen right here. It's a bit in between. I'm not really sure. We didn't break our market structure yet. We need to break that one to head towards that daily level. So yeah, that's about it for today, and hope to see you next time.